Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Running Aces. We have one qualifying race here today, and the horses are stepping onto the track for the qualifier. Here's the field. Number one is Logo 3, a 2-year-old filly by Poppy Rob Hanover, trained by Brett Ballinger, the driver Dean McGee. Number 2 is Dakota Kid, 2-year-old by Carpathian Kid, trained by Dale Lagerquist, the driver Rick McGee. Number 3 is Hurricane Shores, 2-year-old filly by Gulf Shores. Justin Amundsen trains, Casey Leonard driving. Number 4 is On Time Every Time, a 2-year-old filly by World at War Dio, trained by Kim Hamilton. The driver will be Nick Rowland. 5 is Big Baby Nay, trained by Rick Huffman, driver Mooney Svensson. 6 is Big Daddy D, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Brady Jensen. And the 7, Best Seat into House, trained and driven by Jesse Pacheco. Qualifying field will be at the gate in 2 minutes. Starter has called for the qualifying field. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Gate swings around the turn, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Well back is Best Seat into House. In the backstretch now, the gate's picking up speed. There they go. And they're off from the far outside, showing some speed is Big Daddy D as they race into the first turn. And up the inside goes Logo 3. And from between horses, coming on into the turn, goes On Time Every Time. Around the turn, headed to the quarter, making the front here, Big Daddy D. Opens up to lead by 2.5, 3 lengths. On Time Every Time is second. And then in third, it's Logo 3 as they round the turn. And charging up on the outside, Best Seat in the House from the back of the pack is charging up and coming after the lead as they race past a quarter in 29-1. On the top is Big Daddy D. Best Seat in the House now moves in and drops in second position, going off stride there. As they passed the quarter was On Time Every Time. That one made a break. And Logo 3 on lifetime debut, moving up on the outside from third. Also advancing from fourth on the outside now. Here comes Big Baby Nay as they round for the half mile. So on top, it is still Big Daddy D, loose on the lead by about 3.5 lengths, with racing in second, Best Seat into House as they make their way on toward the backstretch. Then we have Logo 3 and Big Baby Nay, and the halftime was in 59-1. The second quarter was in 30 seconds even. Down the backstretch, headed for the far turn. Still with the lead is Big Daddy D over Best Seat in the House in second. And then as they race toward the far turn, trying to move up on the outside from third, Big Baby Nay is going to be outside of Logo 3. Logo 3 now comes back on to take the third position. Going rough there just a few steps was Big Baby Nay. And now advancing on the inside to fourth is Hurricane Shores, 3/4 in 129. Coming toward the top of the stretch, it's still Big Daddy D. Now launching an attack, Logo 3 on the outside, moving into second outside of Best Seat in the House, closing in. Hurricane Shores in the final stages. Big Daddy D going to try and close it out. Logo 3 is making up a lot of ground late, but Big Daddy D will win it. Logo 3 second. Then we had Hurricane Shores third, Best Seat in the House fourth. In 1:59-3. Results of the qualifier: the winner, number 6, Big Daddy D, a 7-year-old gelded son of Dusty Winner, owned by Dave Dahlman, trained by Rick Bertrand, the driver Brady Jensen. 1:59-3 qualifying win for Big Daddy D. Second was Logo 3. Third was Hurricane Shores. Fourth was Best Seat in the House. Fifth was Dakota Kid. Sixth was Big Baby Nay. Seventh was On Time Every Time. That concludes the qualifying for tonight. The regular racing program starts at 7 o'clock, just about 1 hour till post time for race number 1 tonight. It is dollar night at Running Aces tonight. We have $1 hot dogs and $2 Coors Light draft beers, also $1 specials tonight on chips and sodas and live racing programs, as well as trout pond fishing pole rentals tonight for $1. And $1 wagers available on track for win, place, and show bets. Also, tonight we have the OG Zaza Pizza food truck out here in the Finish Line Plaza this evening. OG Zaza wood-fired pizza truck out here tonight at Running Aces. Coming up next will be the national anthem. That will be at 6:30. Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Post time for the first race just about 30 minutes away. The track condition is fast here at Running Aces tonight with the temperatures in the 70s. And we do have one change on tonight's racing program. That's in the 9th race, scratch number 6, a horse with no name. Race 9, scratch number 6. Dollar night here at Running Aces tonight. Dollar hot dogs, chips, and sodas. $1 live racing programs and fishing pole rental. The Trout Airs Fishing Experience is $1 on Tuesday nights. Also, $1 wagers available on track on win, place, and show bets. And $2 Coors Light draft beers on Tuesday nights. Tuesday night special, $1 hot dogs and $2 Coors Light draft beers. We also have a food truck outside in the Finish Line Plaza tonight. That is the OG Zaza wood-fired pizza truck. OG Zaza pizza truck out here tonight outside in the Finish Line Plaza. Our Tuesday night drawing promotion is for Free Bet Frenzy. We will be announcing 8 lucky winners of free bets. Those winners will be announced after race 2, so entry slips are due into the barrel, which is located near the casino front desk, before race 2. Again, tonight's drawing for Free Bet Frenzy. Entries are due into the barrel before race number 2. All right, once again, welcome back, everybody, to Running Aces. We are getting set for our Tuesday night program of live racing. We have 9 races on tap for you tonight. First race post time is at 7 o'clock. The track condition fast. Again, temperatures here at Running Aces in the 70s. And let's jump into the highlights and talk about the big Sunday night Steve Wiseman Memorial Trot program here at Running Aces. In our news and notes, the 2026 Steve Wiseman Memorial Trot Champion is All Champy, with driver Nick Rowland. Nick Rowland and All Champy got away in good position in 4th early during an early speed battle up front. Then All Champy came first over down the backstretch and around the final turn, advancing toward the leaders, and then in the home stretch, surging strong to the finish to get the victory in 154 and 3, 52nd career win for the 12-year-old classy veteran All Champy, who is a multi-year winner in the Steve Wiseman Memorial Trot, and he was 18-1 on the board, rewarding his supporters with a $38 plus win return. Again, congratulations going out to winning owner Stephen Chambers, winning trainer Kathy Plested Wiseman, as she captures the Steve Wiseman Memorial Trot on Sunday night with All Champy in 154 and 3. Inferno was second, and Peanut Butter Falcon was third. 50 Rivers was home fourth. And again, the winning driver was Nick Rowland. Also on Sunday night's program, we had some Minnesota sired 3-year-old trotting action and Model Good Looks and trainer-driver Brady Jensen much the best in the 3-year-old filly trot division, winning by almost 10 lengths. An eye-opening performance for 2 wins in a row for the winner on Sunday night in the filly trot, Model Good Looks, 157 and 4 mile. SV Shining Star was second. The Big Bomb finished third. And My Little Maverick pulled the slight upset in the Colts division with Casey Leonard in the bike, capturing the $17,500 event in 157 and 4 for a new lifetime mark, getting up to win in that lifetime mark by just a head at the wire over Bang Bang Boogie in a thrilling finish. Wisco Money Heist was also a very close third. Elvin Zimmerman, the winning trainer for My Little Maverick, and once again the winning driver was Casey Leonard. Tonight, dollar night specials at the track, $1 hot dogs and also $2 Coors Light draft beers this evening. We also have $1 chips and sodas, live racing programs, and $1 wagers available on track for win, place, and show. Featured events on the program tonight, we have lots of 2-year-old action, Minnesota sired 2-year-old trotters, and Minnesota sired 2-year-old pacers, as well as an open handicap 2 pace on tonight's program. Our featured Tuesday night drawing is the Free Bet Frenzy. Free Bet Frenzy will have 8 lucky winners announced after race 2. Carryovers for tonight's program. We do have a high five carryover for the early high five in race 4, $916.87. And then our carryover for the pick 5 jackpot starting in race 5 tonight, more than $3,821. We do have some additional race lines for tonight's racing program. The first one is for race number 2 concerning number 5 Fossil Fuel. In race 2, number 5 Fossil Fuel raced in that most recent race in Iowa, finishing first by 2 lengths in 2:06 and 1, final quarter 31 and 2. Again, Fossil Fuel, number 5 in race 2, was a winner in that most recent race in Iowa in 2:06 and 1. The next additional race line on tonight's racing program is for race 7 concerning number 5 Cowboying Dan. This one was a second place finisher in a mile of 159 and 4, final quarter 28 and 4. That additional race line for Cowboying Dan was a second place finish by 1 length in 159 and 4. And the final additional race line for tonight's program concerns number 4 Hot Dog Money in race 9. Hot Dog Money raced in Iowa and was a winner by 4 lengths in 2 minutes and 4/5 with a final quarter of 29 and 4. Again, race 9, the additional race line for Hot Dog Money was a win by 4 lengths in 2 minutes and 4/5. Changes on tonight's racing program. As it stands right now, we have just one change on this evening's program. It's all the way back in race 9, scratch number 6, A Horse with No Name, Judge's Scratch. Again, race 9, scratch number 6, A Horse with No Name. Top 5 drivers so far this season at Running Aces. Casey Leonard at the top of the list with 65 wins. Brady Jensen a close second at 62. Nick Rowland currently in third with 52. Rick McGee fourth at 47. And Luke Plano in the top 5 with 31. Top 5 trainers so far this season include Brady Jensen at the top with 59 wins. Justin Infanson second at 47. Brett Ballinger third at 27, followed by Nick Rowland with 23, and Casey Leonard with 20 training wins so far. Top fantasy horses that are in on this evening's program for our Running Aces Fantasy Horse Racing Contest players include Dandy's Freedom, Slipped on My Beans, Big Kellyanne, and Tankalicious. Sending out good luck vibes to all of our Running Aces fantasy horse racing players tonight. Horse of the night selections. I'm taking a shot in race 2 with number 5, Fossil Fuel, that has been racing very well out there in Iowa, including that additional win that is the announced line for Fossil Fuel. That's my horse of the night pick tonight. Looking for a value horse as a horse of the night. I'm going in race 2, number 5, Fossil Fuel. And then Steve Lake is going in race number 3 tonight. Race 3 for Steve Lake. Number 1, Lovin' Arian. Again, that should be race 3, number 1, Lovin' Arian. $20 win bet plays tonight. Number 1, Lovin' Arian in the third race. $20 win bet play for expert handicapper Steve Lake. And let's break things down in tonight's first race. And we're going to kick off all the Tuesday night action tonight with a Minnesota sired 2-year-old filly Pacers, the Class A division. We'll kick off the action tonight here at Running Aces, and also includes the 20-cent place pick all wager. Can get you involved in all 9 races on tonight's racing program, just 20 cents per combination, with your horse having to finish first or second in order to advance to the next leg in the 20-cent place pick all. Top selection for me is number 7, Slipped on My Beans, who is a nearly perfect filly in her career so far. She has not been beaten by any of the fillies here at Running Aces so far this season. Suffered her only defeat, and it was a narrow defeat to the colt, Bombi, earlier on in the season. So Slipped on My Beans has been absolutely sensational and must be the top pick in this field. Dean McGee will drive for Scott Bannett. Throwing on number 1, I'll be the judge of that from the inside, because this one on last 3 efforts have been very, very good. Also, good seconds the last 2. Rick McGee will drive this one. I think this horse is a logical exacta play here in the first. And we'll go to number 6 here, Lady Golf, to round out the top 3 for me. Has been third versus this division of the fillies 4 times already this season. And Brady J will be in the bike. So my top numbers in the first race, I'm going to go 7, 1, 6, and 3. Steve Lake going 7, 1, 6, and 4. And Frank Drucker, 7, 1, 6, and 2. Good luck, everyone. Post time for race 1, just 10 minutes away. Don't forget, we also have the OG Zaza wood-fired pizza truck outside in the Finish Line Plaza tonight here. Also, again, outside in the Finish Line Plaza, we have the OG Zaza wood-fired pizza truck. Pacers making their way onto the track for the first race tonight at Running Aces, and we'll start out with the Minnesota sired 2-year-old Philly Pacers Class A division. They're going for a purse of $15,000. Number 1 is I'll Be the Judge of That, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the driver Rick McGee. Number 2 is Good Girl Gone, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt, trained and driven by Nick Rowland, Downtown Nick on the 2. Number 3 is Stormy Shores, owned by Jody Hintz and owned, trained, and driven by Justin Van Otterloo. Baby Justin driving number 3, Stormy Shores. Number 4 is We Ride at Dawn, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stoffer, and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson trains. Scott Cisco, the Cisco Kid, driving We Ride at Dawn. Number 5 is Alfie's Adoration, owned by Jerry Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland, the driver Mooney Svensson. Number 6 is Lady Golf, owned by Jeff Fout Racing and David Fout, trained by Brady Jensen. Brady Jensen driving. Lady Golf. Rounding out the field, number 7 is Slipped on My Beans, owned by trainer Scott Bennett, the driver Nick Rowland. The driver Dean McGee for number 7, Slipped on My Beans, the Bobcat, Dean McGee in the sulky. Also on the track now is number 4, We Ride at Dawn. Post time is in 5 minutes, just 5 minutes for race 1. Post time in less than 2 minutes, less than 2. Starter calls for the first race field. It's your last call to wager, last chance to wager for race 1. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in behind the Heartland Standardbred Seal starting gate for the first race. Running Aces tonight. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion. They're headed into the turn just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. Heavy favorite on the board at 1-9 is number 7, Slipped on My Beans. The second choice on the board right now is at 12-1, number 6, Lady Golf. Third choice at 15-1 is number 1, I'll Be the Judge of That. They're on gate for race 1 at Running Aces to kick off the Tuesday night program. The gate swings into the backstretch now. They're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Slipped on My Beans from the far outside is fastest off the mark, and I'll Be the Judge of That toward the inside gets away quickly in second. As also leaving alertly, Lady Golf got away sharp and gets away in third as they round the first turn. Then it's about 2.5 lengths back to Good Girl Gone racing fourth in front of Stormy Shores. Then we have We Ride at Dawn and Alfie's Adoration. The field is a bit strung out here. It's about a dozen lengths covering the field of 7 as they pass the opening quarter in a fast 27 seconds flat. Slipped on My Beans in the Bobcat. Dean McGee showing the way as they pass the 3/8 mark, leading it by a length and a half. Right there in the pocket second is I'll Be the Judge of That. And it's a gap of 5 lengths back to Lady Golf in third. A further 2.5 to Good Girl Gone as they swing over and they'll pass the half mile. Slipped on My Beans, still comfortably in control. Still leads it by a length and a half margin. The halftime up in 56 seconds even. Second quarter rated 29. Onto the backstretch they go. Slipped on My Beans, strictly the one to catch from here now. Opens up by 2 with 3/8 of a mile to go. I'll Be the Judge of That is still second, but now dropping back. And trying to close in from the third position is Lady Golf as they make their way on toward the final turn. Still back there in fourth is Good Girl Gone. Then we have Stormy Shores, We Ride at Dawn, and Alfie's Adoration. Now the lead is widened out to 6 lengths at 3/4 in 1:24. Third quarter in 28 seconds flat. It is Slipped on My Beans against the clock right now as they get set to turn for home. Winding up with a big rally from the back of the pack is Stormy Shores. Slipped on My Beans still on top by 7 or 8 lengths into the final 16th of a mile. Slipped on My Beans, a big time winner again. Slipped on My Beans will win it in 1:54 3. Stormy Shores second, Lady Golf third, and then in fourth, We Ride at Dawn. Number 7, Slipped on My Beans, posted first. It's a photo finish for second, third, and fourth.
All my friends know the low rider. The low rider is a little higher. Low rider drives a little slower. Low rider.
7364, posted 7364.
Hey.
We're playing Low Rider by War. Victory song for winning driver Dean McGee, the Bobcat. Dean McGee is back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle in the first race tonight with the winner number 7, Slipped on My Beans. A 2-year-old filly by Captain Ryan Michael. Owned and trained by Scott Bennett, also bred by Scott Bennett. 7th career win. New lifetime mark, or rather 154-3 tonight for Slipped on My Beans. Not a new lifetime mark. She did that in 154-1 last time out. 7th career win for Slipped on My Beans with Dean McGee.
Low rider don't use no gas now. Low rider don't
It's
drive
official. Results of the first race are now official. Slipped on My Beans returning 210, 210, and 210. Second, number 3, Stormy Shores, $8, $7.60. And third, number 6, Lady Golf, $4.60. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta returned $10 even. 50-cent trifecta, $9.05. And the 10-cent superfecta, $13.15. Order of finish for the first race. I'll be the judge of that. 6, Good Girl Gone 5, Stormy Shores 2. We Ride at Dawn 4, Alfie's Adoration was 6th, Lady Golf 3rd, Slipped on My Beans the winner. Top of the program down 7-5-2-4-6-3-1. Coming up next is race number 2 on the program, and it does kick off tonight's early pick 4. No changes in tonight's early pick 4. Post time for race 2 is in 14 minutes. And on now is your race replay. Race replays of Running Aces are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, congratulations to Scott and Becky Bannett on another big win there in race one for Slipped on My Beans, who was absolutely fantastic tonight. Opened up a big lead down the back stretch and just had plenty of cushion. They absolutely had no chance of catching Slipped on My Beans tonight. A mile in 154 and 3, seventh career win out of 8 career starts for Slipped on My Beans by Captain Ryan Michael. Again, the winning driver, Dean McGee, in race number 1. On we go to the second race tonight to kick off the early pick 4 wager. And my horse of the night selection is here in race number 2, and it is the number 5 horse in race 2, and that is Fossil Fuel. And this is one of the horses that has an additional race line from Watcheer, Iowa. Was a winner down there in 206 and 2. A winner in 206 and 2 is that additional race line for Fossil Fuel at Watcheer, Iowa. Been extremely sharp down there in Iowa. And if that can translate to here at Running Aces, definitely could be a big factor here and possibly at a decent price as well. Brady Jensen trains and drives Fossil Fuel, making the Running Aces debut here in race number 2 tonight. Now, that being said, you've got number 3, Twilight Tinker, who has been, or I'm sorry, Turbo Tinker, son of Twilight Tinker, who has been absolutely sensational here. 7 for 7 in the top 3 already in the career for Turbo Tinker. Casey Leonard will drive for trainer Justin Amundsen. Just absolutely fantastic form and has a chance to repeat for sure. Definitely has been very, very sharp. Turbo Tinker, and I think is going to be a short-priced favorite here in race number 2. And then number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing. This one with a sharp win against the division back on July 28th. And definite player in this group again here tonight as well. Brandon Jensen will drive for Team Jensen, Wishing I Was Fishing. So my top numbers here in the second race, 5, 3, 4, and 2. Steve Lake, 3, 4, 2, and 7. And Frank Drucker going 6, 4, 3, and 5. And don't forget, race number 2 kicks off tonight's early pick 4. Post time for race 2, 10 minutes. Trotters are on the track for tonight's second race. Minnesota sired Colt and Gelding Trotters. Number 1 is Roll of Thunder, owned by Harv Sandbolt, trained by Eddie Hernandez, the driver Dean McGee. 2 is Easier Said with Rum, owned by Heart and Soul Racing and Craig Rhodes, trained by Brett Ballinger, the driver Rick McGee. Number 3 is Turbo Tinker, owned by Kathy Desert and Ken Stauffer. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Captain Casey. Casey Leonard driving Turbo Tinker. Number 4 is Wishing I Was Fishing, owned by Larry Jensen and Brady Anderson. Brady Jensen trains the Gladiator Brandon Jensen, driving the 4, Wishing I Was Fishing. Number 5 is Fossil Fuel, owned by Larry Mather, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Fossil Fuel. Number 6, Matagi, owned and trained by Jenny King, the driver Nick Rowland. And number 7, Wind Hunter, owned by Danger Farm, trained by Dan Rowland. Scott Cisco driving number 7, Wind Hunter. Post time in less than 5 minutes for race 2, start of the early pick 4 wager. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's second race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 2. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we have live racing here at Running Aces 3 nights a week, all summer long, all the way into mid-September. Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday nights, live racing every week. Post time on Tuesdays at 7 o'clock, and Thursdays and Sundays, post time is at 6 o'clock. Thirsty Thursday, drink specials and free trifecta bet drawings on Thursday nights. And Sundays are always Pepsi Family Night. This coming Sunday, we have a special visit from the Hoofbeat Therapeutic Center out here at Running Aces on Sunday. And they'll be bringing out the 2017 Dan Patch Free-For-All Champion. The first Dan Patch winner here at Running Aces, Fire Drake, will be on site. He'll be located in the grassy area by the winner's circle to meet and greet fans. The great pacer, Fire Drake, will be out here from the Hoofbeat Center on Sunday night to meet and greet fans by the winner's circle. Horses arriving at the gate for race 2. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field is in motion. The 2-year-old Minnesota sired Colton Gelding Trotters are lining up and moving in behind the gate. The big favorite on the board at 6-5 right now is number 3, Turbo Tinker. Second choice at 5-2 is Next Door, number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing. Third choice right now, 4-1 for number 5, Fossil Fuel. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. The freshman trotters are lined up in the backstretch to kick off tonight's early pick 4. There they go. And they're off and trotting and fast away between horses. Turbo Tinker to get the first call with Fossil Fuel up on the outside. And right there toward the inside, Easier Said with Rum. As they race around the first turn, here goes Fossil Fuel charging up to take the lead from Turbo Tinker. And back there in third position will be Easier Said with Rum. And dropping in the fourth spot around the turn, headed to the quarter, was Matagi. And then next in line as they make their way past us is going to be Wishing I Was Fishing in front of Roll of Thunder and Wind Hunter. 28-4 for the quarter. Fossil Fuel was bet down to 5-2 and leads away by a length and a half over Turbo Tinker as they pass the 3/8 mark. And tightening in third position, Easier Said with Rum. Then in the fourth spot is Wind Hunter, and tipping out from fifth is Wishing I Was Fishing. Then we have Roll of Thunder toward the back of the pack now as they pass the half mile. The trailer in the field at the back is Matagi. And the halftime is up in 59-4, so that was a 31-second second quarter breather for the leader down the backstretch, Fossil Fuel, with Turbo Tinker racing in second. And up on the outside, closing in from third, Wishing I Was Fishing as they head toward the far turn. Then we have toward the inside, Easier Said with Rum, and advancing up on the outside is Wind Hunter with second over position. And we have a gap of 3 lengths back after that as they make their way around the turn. That is Matagi, and the trailer is now Roll of Thunder. 3/4 in, 130 flat, a big battle for the lead. The Jensen trainees are 1-2 on the outside. Wishing I Was Fishing, Sticks and O's on top. On the inside, fighting back is Fossil Fuel. Right there toward the inside is Turbo Tinker, and winding up on the far outside is Wind Hunter. Down to the wire they come. Wishing I Was Fishing, a short lead. Turbo Tinker toward the inside, surging fast to the wire. Wishing I Was Fishing, and Turbo Tinker wins again. Turbo Tinker won it over Wishing I Was Fishing in 2:02. Number 3, Turbo Tinker posted first. Number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing second. Photo finish for third. Inquiry sign posted. Inquiry sign concerning the breaking horse in the late stages. Hold all tickets. Again, 3, 4, and a photo. Inquiry concerns the breaking horse. Three, 4, 7, 6 posted. 3, 4, 7, 6. The inquiry does not concern the top 4 finishers. We're playing Springsteen, Born in the USA. Victory song for winning driver Casey Leonard. Captain Casey headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's second race. The winner is number 3, Turbo Tinker, who delivers as the 3-5 favorite again here tonight. 2 wins in a row for Turbo Tinker. New lifetime mark tonight again, 202 flat. For Turbo Tinker, a 2-year-old gelded son of Big Oil out of the Braggart mare Twilight Tinker. Owned by Kathy Desert and Ken Stauffer, trained by Justin Ampenson. Again, Casey Leonard, the winning driver, Turbo Tinker, 202. Results of the second race are now official. Race 2 official. The winner number 3, Turbo Tinker, returns 340, 240, 210. Second number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing, 380, 280. And third number 7, Wind Hunter, 540. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, $10.60. 50-cent trifecta, $15.50. 10-cent superfecta, $34. 10-cent superfecta, $13.57 on 3, 4, 7, and 6. Order of finish in race number 2, number 1, Roll of Thunder, 7. Number 2, Easier Said with Rum, 6. Number 3, Turbo Tinker, the winner. Number 4, Wishing I Was Fishing, 2. Number 5, Fossil Fuel, 5. Number 6, Matagi, 4. And number 7, Wind Hunter, 3. Top down, 7, 6, 1, 2, 5, 4, 3 on the bottom. Third race is up next, no changes, and race 3 will kick off tonight's early pick 3. Pick 3 wagering coming up in race 3. And tonight's drawing winners for our free bet frenzy drawing are Luke Hines, James Matt, Tom Coolidge, Tony Sanchez, Ed Hendrick, Brian Eckerin, Brandon Williams, and Dick Hall. Please report to the front desk in the casino for your free bets. Luke Hines, James Matt, Tom Coolidge, Tony Sanchez, Ed Hendrick, Brian Eckerin, Brandon Williams, and Dick Hall. Congratulations. All right, congratulations once again to Team Anfinson getting the victory with Turbo Tinker, who makes it 2 in a row, taking a new lifetime mark tonight here in race number 2. Captain Casey Leonard in the bike, as you can see the photo finish there. Wishing I Was Fishing was a close second in that photo finish. And home in third was the number 7 horse, that was Wind Hunter over Matagi. 3, 4, 7, and 6, your top 4 numbers in the second race. On we go to race number 3 tonight. And we have the Minnesota Sire 2-year-old filly Pacers Class B division to kick off tonight's early pick 3. I'm taking number 3, Ella Bobella, taking a shot with this one. Seems to be improving in a much easier spot here tonight. Is getting action on the board at 7-2. You get Rick McGee in the bike for Tony Huffman here. And again, against a soft group here, I think this one has a good chance on an improving form. So I'll take Ella Bobella. I also like number 2, Rockin' 100 Proof. This one, best mile times in the field, so definitely should be a major contender in this field. And that is number 2, Rockin' 100 Proof with James Gould. And we'll throw on number 4, Icing on the Cake. Nick Rowland will drive this one. Career debut, but an okay qualifier, and is definitely going to possibly offer some value if this one can make it into the top 3. I'm going to go 3, 2, 4, and 1 here in race 3. I think it's fairly wide open in this B division for the Philly Pacers. 3, 2, 4, and 1. Steve Lake, 1, 3, 2, 6. Frank Drucker, 1, 6, 2, 5. Hello. Okay. Still looking for free bet frenzy winners James Matt, Ed Hendrick, and Brandon Williams. James Matt, Ed Hendrick, Brandon Williams. Please report to the casino front desk for free bet frenzy. Pacers on the track for the post parade. Race number 3, no changes. Minnesota sired Class B division of the 2-year-old filly Pacers. Number 1 is Lovin' Arian, owned by Jerry Rowland and Briar Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland, driver Scott Sisko. 2 is Rockin' 100 Proof, owned by Breadwinner Stable, trained by Justin Gould, the driver James Gould. Number 3 is Ella Bobella, owned and trained by Tony Huffman with driver Rick McGee. 4, Icing on the Cake, lifetime debut tonight for Alan and Cheryl Sandbold and Edward Gooten, trained by Nick Rowland, driven by Nick Rowland, Icing on the Cake. Also, lifetime debut for number 5, Just a Beach Girl, owned and trained by Alan Petrie, the driver Dean McGee. 6 is Baby Get Ready, owned by Sarah Beckham, trained by Jack Bannett, the driver Casey Leonard. And rounding out the field is number 7, Too Little, Too Late, owned by Luke Plano and Christopher Schick, trained and driven by Cool Hand Luke Plano. Post time in 5 minutes for race 3. We have 2 new winners for Free Bet Frenzy, James Frederick and Kim Frederick. Please report to the front desk in the casino. James Frederick, Kim Frederick, winners in Free Bet Frenzy. Please report to the front desk in the casino. Post time for race 3, 3 minutes to race 3. Post time in 2 minutes, 2 minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's third race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 3. Starters calling for the third race field. They're headed to the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Pretty wide open betting board here for a pretty wide open field for tonight's third race. Number 1, Lovin' Arian is currently 3-1, as well as number 3, Ella Bobella 3-1. 7-2 at the moment for number 2, Rockin' 100 Proof, and 4-1 right now for number 4, Icing on the Cake. 9-2 for number 6, Baby Get Ready. They're lined up behind the gate for tonight's third race, start of the early pick 3. Field is in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed. They're headed to the start. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Lovin' Arian times the gate for the inside, is away quickly to get the first call. Between horses, Rockin' 100 Proof is there. And charging from the outside now, there goes Baby Get Ready. Surging up now to challenge for the lead as they race by the opening 8th marker and head for the quarter. And now Baby Get Ready strides up to take command. In the pocket second now is Lovin' Arian. Getting away in third was Rockin' 100 Proof. Racing away in fourth position, Icing on the Cake. Finding a seat fifth was Too Little Too Late. Then we have Ella Bobella and Just a Beach Girl. Quarter time, 29-3. They're single file right now as they pace in front of us and make their way past the 3/8 mark. On top of the field by 2 is Baby Get Ready. Lovin' Arian in the pocket second. Racing along third, Rockin' 100 Proof. The length and a half back in fourth is Icing on the Cake. Around the turn, racing in the fifth position as they swing past the half is Too Little Too Late. Then we have Ella Bobella and still the trailer, Just a Beach Girl. Field still covered by about 9.5, 10 lengths. The halftime, 1 minute, 1/5, second quarter, 30-3. Down the backstretch they go, and they're still chasing this leader, Baby Get Ready. Baby Get Ready still by a length and a half, a length and 3/4. Now from the outside, first up, here comes Rockin' 100 Proof on the outside, quickly to challenge. Lovin' Arian back in the pocket third. Too Little Too Late closing in on the outside from fourth. Underway from the back of the pack, second over, third over cover. Here comes a charge from Ella Bobella. Now 3 lengths off the lead. 3/4, 129-3. Turning for home, Rockin' 100 Proof has taken over. Too Little Too Late is closing in, as is Ella Bobella up on the outside. Final 16th of a mile. It's down to Rockin' 100 Proof and Too Little Too Late. Too Little Too Late is surging. Ella Bobella late on the outside. Too Little Too Late wins it. Ella Bobella was flying late, and Rockin' 100 Proof was right there as well in 2 minutes flat. Too Little Too Late is 30-1. Number 7, Too Little Too Late, posted first. It's a photo finish for second, third, and fourth. Hold all tickets, 7, and a photo. Seven, 3, 2, 1. The top 4 numbers posted now. 7, 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes I feel like a star, but only strictly where I'm famous. I'm in this for the longest haul, like we'll see where it takes us. I'm throwing back these doubles like we here is weightless. Cause this career I chose was even riskier than Vegas, yo.
We're playing G-Easy, Rebel, the victory song, putting driver, Cool Hand Luke Plano. He's headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's third race with the filly by Gulf Shores. The Gulf Shores, the stallion, is our winner's circle sponsor here at Running Aces, and Too Little Too Late. The race 3 winner is a filly by Gulf Shores, owned by Luke Plano and Christopher Schick, trained and driven to victory by Luke Plano. Again, this one is a daughter of Gulf Shores out of the Always a Virgin mare, Always a Little More. Too Little Too Late. First lifetime win tonight in 2 minutes flat. It's official. Race 3, official. Here are the payouts in tonight's third race. The $2 payouts. Number 7, Too Little Too Late, $63.80, $26.40, and $12.60. Second, number 3, Ella Bobella, $3.60 and $2.60. And third, number 2, Rockin' 100 Proof, $3.80. The $2 exacta, $295.60. 50-cent trifecta, $496.05. 10-cent superfecta, $216.61. Order of finish, number 1, Lovin' Arian, 4. Number 2, Rockin' 100 Proof, 3. Number 3, Ella Bobella, 2. Number 4, Icing on the Cake, 5. Number 5, Just a Beach Girl, 7. Number 6, Baby Get Ready, 6. And number 7, Too Little Too Late, the winner. Top down, 4, 3, 2, 5, 7, 6, 1 on the bottom. Coming up next is race number 4. There is a carryover in the 50-cent high five of more than $900. Again, a carryover in the 50-cent high five wager coming up in race 4, over $900 in carryover money. No changes in the fourth race. Post time in 14 minutes. On now, your race replay for race 3. Race replays, again, are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, there's a look at your photo finish in race number 3, and Too Little Too Late getting the money. Flying late was Ella Bobella on the outside, but Luke Plano working out a perfect second over journey for Too Little Too Late, who comes up with a big performance tonight for the first lifetime win in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations to the entire team, Team Plano, winning owners Luke Plano and Christopher Schick, and again, trained and driven by Cool Hand Luke. Luke Plano, 2 minutes flat for Too Little Too Late. In race number 3, some very nice payouts as you had the 30-1 winner on top there in the third. On we go to the fourth race on the program. We do have high five wagering, and we do have a carryover of more than $900 in this 50-cent high five. My top pick is number 4, Cash for the Devil. We'll have Nick Rowland in the bike for trainer Michaela Delgides, and Cash for the Devil, very, very good effort on August the 4th with a nice final quarter in 28-1. Was a winner back on July the 7th in 156-2. Overall, very good form as well. And overall, the public liking number 4, Cash for the Devil, right now as the even money favorite. I think this horse has a big chance for a win here tonight. Cash for the Devil. Also like number 2, Arts Finale, another one from the same barn for trainer Michaela Delgides and for Rick McGee. A much better post position tonight. This horse was a winner 2 starts back, and should be a player based on overall form and speed. And against this group here in race number 4, I think number 2, Arts Finale, another horse with a big chance. We'll throw on number 5, Hopper Copper. This one still racing a little bit greenly, but has shown some ability, and definitely for me is a top 3 player at 10-1 on the board right now. Dean McGee driving Hopper Copper. I'm going 4, 2, 5, 3, and 8 as my top 5 numbers for the high five here in race 4. 4, 2, 5, 3, and 8. Steve Lake, 4, 7, 2, 3, and 6. And Frank Drucker, 4, 2, 6, 7, and 5. Horses parading for tonight's fourth race. Race number 4 features high five wagering. Number 1 is BCD. All by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Eddie Hernandez, the driver Mooney Svensson. Number 2 is Arts Finale. Owned by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgidis, the driver Rick McGee. Number 3, the Scofflaw. Owned and trained by Michaela Delgidis, the driver Luke Plano. Number 4, Cash for the Devil. Owned by Kevin McGee, trained by Michaela Delgidis, driver Nick Rowland. Number 5, Hopper Copper. Owned by Rick Davalar, trained by Eddie Hernandez, the driver Dean McGee, the Bobcat. Number 6 is Barry the Hacker. Owned by Bob Lems and Van Otterloo Stables and Scorpio Stable, trained by Bob Lems with driver Casey Leonard. 7, Well I Didn't Know. Owned by Jeff Fout Racing, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 8, An Articulate Fellow. Owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems with driver Brian Deachin. And number 9, He Sells Seashells, owned by John and Jeanette Anderson, trained by John Anderson, Scott Cisco, driving number 9, He Sells Seashells. Post time in 5 minutes for race 4. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's fourth race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 4. Starters calling for the fourth race field. It's your last call to wager. Again, the horses are called to the gate for race 4. Last call. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for tonight's fourth race. And the big favorite on the board is number 4, Cash for the Devil. Second choice is number 7, Well I Didn't Know. And currently the third choice on the board is number 6, Barry the Hacker. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 4. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, the Class B division in the Minnesota program in the backstretch, picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing, firing fast from the outside is an Articulate Fellow looking for a position early as they race into the first turn with Arts Finale right there. And driving up on the outside, the Scofflaw comes on from third outside of BCD away in fourth. Then Cash for the Devil got away in the fifth position. Dropping in sixth was Well I Didn't Know. Back there in seventh is Hopper Copper around the turn as they race to the quarter-mile mark. And the trailers in the field are going to be He Sells Seashells, and slow away was Barry the Hacker, the quarter 29-2. And we've got a lot of early action here. Driving up to take the lead now is Cash for the Devil, who wants the top. Nick Rowland and Cash for the Devil now taking command from an Articulate Fellow. And it's 2 lengths back to the inside. Arts Finale is third, caught to the outside. The Scofflaw, who went wide around that first turn, is fourth on the outside as they approach the half-mile juncture. And then toward the inside, racing in fifth as they make the way around the turn. That is BCD. And further back after that, we have the Scofflaw, followed by Hopper Copper, half in 59, second quarter in 29-3. So an even tempo so far down the backstretch. With the lead now is Cash for the Devil by a length and a half. Riding the pocket now in second position is an Articulate Fellow at 45-1, behind the 1-5 favorite. And all over the helmet and all over Nick Rowland from second there is an Articulate Fellow with Brian Deachin as they round the turn past 3/4 in 128-2. Then in the third position, we have Arts Finale. Up on the outside, trying to come on from fourth is Well I Didn't Know, racing outside of BCD. Then winding up wide from sixth position is Hopper Copper. In the lane, it's all Cash for the Devil. From the pocket comes an Articulate Fellow, and still battling on toward the inside BCD, but it's all Cash for the Devil. Cash for the Devil wins it. Tight for second, an Articulate Fellow, and BCD 156-4. Number 4, Cash for the Devil, posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest. Hold all tickets. 4, Cash for the Devil first, and a photo.
I went to the moped store. The salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chromed out mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the valet.
48127. Top 5 numbers for the high five. 48127.
Break her off, kick cash, suck her in backstage. You don't need a wristband. Go.
We're playing Downtown by Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. It's the victory song for winning driver Nick Rowland. Downtown. Nick Rowland headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's 4th race with the winner number 4, Cash for the Devil, a 2-year-old gelded son of Eric Cash Hanover, owned by Kevin McGee of Clintonville, Wisconsin, trained by Michaela Delginis. Again, Nick Rowland, the winning driver. Cash for the Devil, second lifetime win. 156-4 tonight for Cash for the Devil. Stand by for race 4 to be posted official. The payouts will be posted momentarily for tonight's 4th race. Coming up next on the program will be race number 5. Tonight's 5th race has no changes, and it kicks off the Pick 5 jackpot. Again, 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot wagering is coming up in race number 5 with a carryover of more than $3,800. Pick 5 jackpot starts out tonight with more than $3,800 coming up in race 5. Results of the 4th race are now official. The winner number 4, Cash for the Devil, 260, 210, and 210. Finishing second, number 8, Inarticulate Fellow, 780 and 1140. Those prices are correct. And third was number 1, BCD, $12. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, $68.20. The 50-cent trifecta, $239.90. We have a carryover for the 50-cent high five. There were no winners in the high five in race 4. We have a big carryover for race 9 tonight in the 50-cent high five, $5,777. Again, a carryover for race 9 in the high five, $5,777. Order of finish in the 4th. Number 1, BCD, 3rd. Number 2, Arts Finale, 4th. Number 3, The Scofflaw, 9. Number 4, Cash for the Devil, the winner. Number 5, Hopper Copper, 6. Number 6, Barry the Hacker, 7. Number 7, Well I Didn't Know, was 5th. Number 8, Inarticulate Fellow, 2nd. Number 9, He Sells Seashells, was 8th. Top down was 349 167 528. All right, Cash for the Devil delivers as the big favorite in tonight's fourth race, but despite the big favorite being on top there in race 4, and we want to congratulate trainer Michaela Delgides and Rick McGee as well, and driver Nick Rowland on Cash for the Devil with a big performance tonight. Again, heavy favorite on top, and nobody had all the numbers correct in the high five there in race number 4, so we have a huge carryover, over 5,700 in carryover money now going to race 9 in the 50-cent high five. So that was definitely a wager to get involved with later on tonight. 50-cent high five, huge carryover for race number 9 tonight. Now, before we get there, coming up next on the program is race number 5, and it does kick off the Pick 5 jackpot tonight, which has a carryover of more than $3,821. My top selection here in race number 5 is going to be the number 4 horse, J.R. Starburst, who was extremely impressive in that qualifying win. Now, this horse is one that's late to the party, just getting started late in the season for the 2-year-old campaign is J.R. Starburst, but an excellent qualifying win, an eye-opening time of 2 minutes and 4/5, which is by far the fastest trotting 2-year-old mile so far this season at Running Aces. And again, that came in a qualifier for number 4, J.R. Starburst, the filly. For trainer Harold Herrera, Dean McGee will be in the bike. That's my top selection off of that very, very impressive qualifier. Now for second here, I'm going to number 5, Spice It Up with Oil, who has the second fastest 2-year-old trotting mile of the season so far, trotting a mile in 2:01 and 2, and that was back on the victory back there on the August the 4th, 2:01 and 3, I should say, for Spice It Up with Oil. Definitely a contender here as well, and one that you have to use, I think. And then number 8 here is Big Kellyanne. Now, she started out her campaign with 4 consecutive wins and really was dominating the fillies early on in the season. Well, now she faces a little bit tougher competition as some of these horses have gotten better, and then now onto the scene here is J.R. Starburst, but a huge win last time out with first-time trotting hobbles out in Iowa for Big Kellyanne. That was at Humboldt. This one is a 5-time winner now on the season. Big Kellyanne is a horse you absolutely cannot ignore in this field. From post 8, Adam Hauser in the bike. 4, 5, 8, and 1 here in race 5. The Minnesota sired 2-year-old filly trotters kick off the Pick 5 jackpot. 4, 5, 8, and 1 for me. 4, 8, 5, and 1 for Steve Lake. 4, 1, 5, and 6 for Frank Drucker. Trotters making their way onto the track for race 5. Minnesota Sire 2-year-old filly trotters. Field of 8 here, no changes. Race 5 kicks off the Pick 5 jackpot tonight. Number 1 is DM American Woman. Leased and trained by Jenny King, the driver Rick McGee. Number 2 is SD Count Trotula, owned by Sarah and Brian Deachin, trained and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 3 is SV Biscuit Star, owned by Larry Jensen, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 4 on lifetime debut is J.R. Starburst, owned by Friendship Stables and George Dramatis, trained by Harold Herrera for the Maria Alvarez stable. Dean McGee driving J.R. Starburst. 5, Spice It Up with Oil, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Anfinson, trained by Justin Anfinson, Luke Plano, the driver. Number 6 is SV Sparklin' Silver, leased by Stephanie Gold, trained by Justin Gold, the driver James Gold. Number 7 is Firebird Photo, owned by Larry Jensen, Ken Stauffer, and Brady Anderson, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Brandon Jensen. And rounding out the field is number 8, Big Kellyanne, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, Stephanie Infinson, and Craig Banks. Justin Infinson trains Adam Hauser, Adam Doogie Hauser, driving number 8, Big Kellyanne. Post time in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for race 5. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's fifth race. Post time is in 1 minute. 1 minute for race 5. Starter calls for the field for race 5. They're headed to the gate. It's post time. They're at the gate for race 5. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in. The 2-year-old filly trotter is in the Minnesota program. In behind the starting gate, full field of 8 here. Gate heads into the turn. They're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. Favorite on the board right now, right around 9-5, 2-1 is number 4 JR Starburst on lifetime debut. 3-1 for number 1 DM American Woman. 4-1 right now for number 5 Spice It Up with Oil. 5-1 for number 8 Big Kellyanne. They're in the backstretch now. The gate's picking up speed for race 5. There they go. And they're off and trotting. Big Kellyanne from the far outside is showing speed, and DM American Woman from the far inside. And those two will battle for the lead into the first turn as they head to the opening quarter. Then between horses, we have JR Starburst, and toward the inside, SD Count Trotula as they make their way around the turn and head toward the opening quarter-mile mark. And with the lead, it is going to be Big Kellyanne. Big Kellyanne making the top over DM American Woman, dropping in third, Spice It Up with Oil. 2 lengths in front of SD Count Trotula, who gets away in the 4th position, 29-1 for the quarter. And racing in 5th as they make the way in front of us and head over toward the half-mile juncture. Back there racing in the 5th position, that is Firebird Photo. And then after that, we have JR Star Booster gets underway and tips out and comes on next, followed by SV Sparkling Silver, and after a miscue, well back and trailing is SV Biscuit Star. They're halfway home. The quarter was in 29-1, the half a mile in 101-1, a big breather in the second quarter of 32 seconds even. Big Kellyanne got away at 7-1 at post time and leads by the field by 2 lengths with 3/8 to go. Headed on to the far turn. Racing in second is SD American Woman. The big favorite on the outside, JR Starburst, is closing in from third now. About 2.5, 3 lengths off the lead is JR Starburst. Racing outside of Spice It Up with Oil. And they race past 3 quarters. The leader is still Big Kellyanne, but still closing in is JR Starburst with every stride. 3 quarters, 1:31-3, turning for home. JR Starburst right up alongside Big Kellyanne, but she goes off stride. JR Starburst jumped it off from the pocket. Here comes DM American Woman, and looking for room between horses there. Spice It Up with Oil down to the wire. DM American Woman outside of Big Kellyanne. DM American Woman surges to win it. DM American Woman over Big Kellyanne second. Spice It Up with Oil right there third. Off stride across the wire in fourth was JR Starburst. 2:02. Number 1, DM American Woman posted first. It's a photo finish for the rest. There's a steward's inquiry that does concern the breaking horses in race 5. Hold all tickets. Again, number 1 first. Photo for the rest. Steward's inquiry in race 5 concerning the breaking horses. Hold all tickets. One 1854 posted 1854. Again, the inquiry sign continues. Inquiry continues here in race 5 concerning breaking horses.
Damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a race next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living and working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause
Into the winner's circle, the 5th race winner, number 1, DM American Woman. First lifetime win, second career start for the 2-year-old filly by Timel Templar, laced by Jenny King, trained by Jenny King, bred by Scenic Valley Farm. Again, first lifetime win, 202 flat. The winning driver, Rick McGee on DM American Woman at 7-2.
I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living. Taking what they're giving.
Inquiry concerns number 4, JR Starburst, possible violation of the braking rule at the finish. Hold all tickets. Again, the inquiry does concern the unofficial 4th place finisher, number 4, JR Starburst, possible violation of the braking rule at the finish.
Busboy, bartender, ladies of the night. Grease monkey, ex-junkie, winner of the fight. Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living and working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living and working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living. Working for a living and working.
Steward's inquiry is still pending here in race 5. 4 more races coming up on the program tonight. They comprise the 50-cent late pick 4. The only change on tonight's program is in race 9, scratch number 6, a horse with no name. Again, race 9, scratch number 6. Live racing will return on Thursday night as well here, post time at 6 o'clock, and then on Sunday, post time at 6 o'clock, 3 nights a week live racing, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday, all summer through mid-September. Here at Running Aces, has been a disqualification for a violation of the braking rule, a lapped-on brake at the finish. Number 4, JR Starburst, has been disqualified from 4th. Now placed 4th is number 2, SD Count Trotula. Top 4 numbers 1, 8, 5, and 2 now for race 5. 1, 8, 5, and 2. In addition to the live racing action here at Running Aces on both Thursday and Sunday night coming up this week, there's also another opportunity for some nighttime harness racing at the Barron County Fair in Rice Lake, Wisconsin on Friday night at 6 o'clock. Results of race 5 are now official. Race 5 official. The winner, number 1, DM American Woman, $9.20, $5.20, and $3. Second, number 8, Big Kellyanne, $5.40 and $4.20. And third, number 5, Spice It Up with Oil, $2.60. The $2 Exacta 1 and 8, $76. 50-cent trifecta 1, 8, and 5, 42.30. 10-cent superfecta 1, 8, 5, and 2, $96.59. Tonight's early pick 3 was good for $336.65. Early pick 3 for 50 cents, $336.65. Tonight's early pick 4 for 50 cents pays $1,133.30. Early pick 4, $11.33.30. Order of finish in race number 5. Number 1, DM American Woman, the winner. Number 2, SD Count Trotula, 5th, place 4th. Number 3, SV Biscuit Star, 8th. Number 4, JR Starburst, disqualified and placed 7th for a violation of the braking rule. Number 5, Spice It Up with Oil, 3. Number 6, SV Sparklin' Silver, 7th, place 6th. Number 7, Firebird Photo, 6th, place 5th. Number 8, Big Kellyanne, 2. Top of the program down after the final placings, 1, 4, 8, 7, 3, 6, 5, 2. All right, congratulations to Jenny King and winning driver Rick McGee, DM American Woman, getting the money there in race number 5, first lifetime win. Just the second lifetime start for DM American Woman, establishing a career best 2:02 mark here tonight. Big Kellyanne, a huge effort from post 8, getting second there. And then across the wire, we had Spice It Up with Oil in third, and disqualified again for that violation of the braking rule was JR's Starburst in race number 5. On we go to the 6th race on the program. We kick off tonight's late pick 4. We had a very nice payout, over $1,133 in tonight's early pick 4, and we'll see how things shake out in the late pick 4 tonight, but definitely something to get involved with here. We only change in our late pick 4 sequence is in the 9th race, scratching number 6. All right, top selection for me here in race 6 tonight. This is the Open 2 handicap pace. Going with number 7, Dandy's Freedom on top, because this is a 7-time winner at the meet here at Running Aces this season. Has won 3 out of the last 5 races. Is in excellent, sharp form right now. Dandy's Freedom for Casey Leonard. This one looks like the horse to beat in race 6 tonight. That being said, there's some other talent in the field, that's for sure, all across the page. And I'm going to the inside, Tankalicious, as a horse that I think could add some value to the exacta here. This one probably will be close to the pace with this inside post position draw from the pole position, and I think has a shot at the exacta. Can be tracking along through the early fractions, might be able to close in to the exacta late for Luke Plano. And the number 6, Speaking Volumes, another one's had a fantastic campaign here as a 6-year-old this season at Running Aces. Shows speed, has tactical speed. We've seen him leave off the car with speed and get good position, also go to the front. He's just been very, very competitive here all season long. I think you must use this one in your top 2 or 3 selections as well. Number 6, Speaking Volumes, will have Rick McGee in the bike. I'm going 7, 1, and 6 here in race 6 tonight. 7, 1, and 6. Steve Lake, 7, 3, and 5. Frank Drucker, 7, 2, and 4. Don't forget, race 6 kicks off tonight's late pick 4. Horses making their way onto the track for tonight's featured event. The Jonas K race of the night tonight is the Open 2 handicap pace. Have a field of 7, no changes. Kicks off tonight's late pick 4. Number 1 is Tankalicious, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Tankalicious. Number 2, PD the Big Easy, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stoffer, trained by Brady Jensen. Brandon Jensen, the Gladiator, driving the 2. Number 3, It's Pointless, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the Bobcat. Dean McGee driving It's Pointless. Number 4 is Handsome Sir, owned by Kyle Larner, trained by Justin Amundsen, the driver Brian Deachin. 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Spirit of an Outlaw. Number 6, Speaking Volumes, owned by A Piece of the Action, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Rick McGee. And number 7, Dandy's Freedom, owned by Terry Leonard, Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis, and FT Racing. Casey Leonard trains and drives number 7, Dandy's Freedom. That's the field for the feature race. Again, it's the Jonas K race of the night tonight. Jonas K is our race of the night sponsor, the only undefeated trotting stallion in the Minnesota program. Took a career mark of 153 on the 5/8 mile track. Again, was undefeated and set a track record in just his second lifetime start. He is one of the biggest values in the Minnesota harness racing breeding, the trotting stallion, Jonas K. Post time for race 7, 5 minutes. Make that post time for race 6, 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's sixth race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 6, start of the late pick 4. Starters calling for the 6 race field. They're headed to the gate. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for tonight's featured event, the Jonas K race of the night, the Open Handicap 2 Pace. 8-5 favorite is number 7, Dandy's Freedom, 8-5 at the moment, and 3-1 right now for number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, 5-1 for number 3, It's Pointless. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. 6 race pacers lined up to kick off tonight's late pick 4. There they go. And they're off and pacing, firing fast from the outside. Speaking Volume shows first. Spirit of an Outlaw now surges, and Spirit of an Outlaw has command with on the outside Speaking Volume second. Tankalicious away in third position around the turn, headed to the quarter. Dandy's Freedom drives up to drop in fourth. Then we have PD the Big Easy next, and then It's Pointless and Handsome Sir. Around the turn they go, and on top is Spirit of an Outlaw, and Brady J leading it by a length and a half with Speaking Volumes at 21-1, racing in the pocket second. In third position is Tankalicious, bouncing along fourth. Dandy's Freedom is 5 lengths off the lead right now as they pass the 3/8 mark. Then next toward the inside, PD the Big Easy, launching to the outside. It's Pointless is coming on from 6th position. That will provide cover from off the back end to Handsome Sir. Around the turn to the half-mile point, field covered by 6 lengths now. Up front and showing the way, it is still Spirit of an Outlaw. In the pocket in second, Speaking Volumes now flushed out first over Dandy's Freedom. The big favorite is on the outside, advancing from third now. 3/8 of a mile left to go. The halftime was up in 57-1. A rated second quarter in 29-1. Spirit of an Outlaw still looking good on the lead by a length and a half. Speaking Volumes in the pocket. Dandy's Freedom on the outside third. Then toward the inside, Tankalicious is fourth. It's Pointless chasing good cover on the outside from fifth. 4.5 lengths off the lead. 3/4 in 1:24. Third quarter a huge panel there in 26-4. They turn for home. On the lead, Spirit of an Outlaw. On the outside, Dandy's Freedom keeps on coming. In the pocket, Speaking Volumes, Spirit of an Outlaw, and Dandy's Freedom to the wire. Spirit of an Outlaw will not be denied. Spirit of an Outlaw wins it in 1:51-4. Number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, posted first. Number 7, Dandy's Freedom, second. It's a photograph for third between number 3, Handsome Sir, and number 1, Tankalicious. Hold all tickets, 5, 7, and a photo. Correction, it's a photograph for third between number 6, Speaking Volumes, and number 3, It's Pointless. Third was number 6, Speaking Volumes. Fourth was number 3, It's Pointless.
Search for the E so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you skirts know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks.
We're playing Regulate. Victory song for winning driver Brady Jensen. Back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 6 tonight is the winner number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, who scores tonight in the Open 2 handicap in 150, 1 and 4. Fifth win of the season, 31st career win for the 5-year-old gelded son of Western Trademark. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. Spirit of an Outlaw goes all the way tonight. 150, 1 and 4.
Dog and Warren G had to regulate. I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell.
And the results of the 6th race are now official. Race 6 official. The winner number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, returning 540, 280, and 240. Second, number 7, Dandy's Freedom, $3, 220. And third, number 6, Speaking Volumes, $520. Those are the $2 payouts. The $2 exacta, $13.80. 50-cent trifecta, $21.20. Order of finish, number 1, Tankalicious, 5. Number 2, PD, the Big Easy, 6. Number 3, It's Pointless, the winner. Correction. Number 3, It's Pointless, 4th. Number 4, Handsome Sir, 7th. Number 5, Spirit of an Outlaw, the winner. Number 6, Speaking Volumes, 3rd. Number 7, Dandy's Freedom, 2nd. Top down is 5, 6, 4, 7, 1, 3, 2 on the bottom. Up next is race number 7 on tonight's program. It kicks off the late pick 3. Post time is in 14 minutes. No changes in races 7 or 8. In the 9th race, scratch number 6. All right, there's a look at the photo finish in tonight's sixth and featured race, as it was Spirit of an Outlaw going all the way over Dandy's Freedom, who was a close second there. Then it was tight for third as well, Speaking Volumes, and It's Pointless. There's that photo finish from race number 6. Up next on the program is the 7th race. It does kick off the late pick 3 tonight. Again, we want to congratulate Team Jensen and Brady J on the victory with Spirit of an Outlaw in 151 and 4. 7th race tonight, my top selection is going to be number 8, Captain Ricky. Very, very sharp form for this one. Has won 4 out of the last 5 races. Captain Ricky has been victorious. Post position 8 has not been a problem for Captain Ricky in the last 2 starts either. Casey Leonard will be in the bike on Captain Ricky. Second pick for me is number 6, Bombi. This one has also been in excellent form pretty much all season long. 5 out of 6 in the exactas, 6 out of 6 in the trifecta on the season. For Bombi, a major player as well, I believe, with Mooney Swenson in the bike. And we'll go with number 2, Goodley, to be on the ticket as my value horse for the trifecta here. This horse did make a mistake last time out on July 28th. But the efforts on June 23rd and July 14th were both excellent efforts for Goodley. Has a good post position here tonight. Nick Rowland will be driving for Lexi Kale. And again, I think this horse could spice things up for the trifecta. I'm going to go 8, 6, 2, and 4 here in race 7. 8, 6, 2, and 4 for me. For Steve Lake, 8, 6, 1, 7. Frank Drucker, 6, 8, 4, 3. Reminder of the additional race line information here in the 7th race for number 5, Cowboying Dan. Finished second by 1 length at Watch Here, Iowa, 159 and 4 the time. Final quarter, 28 and 4. Again, that's the additional race line for Cowboying Dan. Finished second by 1 length in 159 and 4. Horses making their way out of the track for tonight's 7th race. No changes in race 7. It starts tonight's late pick 3. Here is the field. Number 1 is Hammerin' Harlan, owned by Brett Ballinger and Darren Taylor. Brett Ballinger trains. Brady Jensen, the driver. Number 2, Goodley, owned by Gretchen Smith, trained by Lexi Kale, the driver. Nick Rowland. Number 3, the Steel Cage, owned by Jay DeLong and Stephanie Amundsen, trained by Justin Amundsen, driver Scott Sisko. Number 4 is A.A. Ron, owned and trained by Tony Huffman with driver Luke Plano. Number 5, Cowboying Dan, owned by Jay DeLong, trained by Justin Amundsen, driver Adam Hauser. Number 6, Bombi, owned and trained by Mark Anderson, the driver Mooney Svensson. 7, Fancy Cruiser, owned by Scott Bannett and Jeff Ryan, trained by Scott Bannett, the driver Dean McGee. And rounding out the field is number 8, Captain Ricky, owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbolt and Stephanie Anfinson, trained by Justin Anfinson, Casey Leonard, driving number 8, Captain Ricky. That's the field of 2-year-old Colt and Gelding Class A Division Pacers going for $15,000 here in race 7, 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's 7th race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 7. Starter has called for the field. They're headed to the gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Field lining up and moving in for the 7th race. Hammered down to 1-5 right now is number 8, Captain Ricky. Second choice 5-1 is number 6 in the field. That is Bombi, and currently 9-1 is the third choice on the board, A.A. Ron. Gate swings around the turn for race 7. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Two-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers Class A division in the backstretch, picking up speed. There they go. There, off and pacing. Bombi is fast off the mark from the center and then toward the inside, driving away quickly into the first turn is A.A. Ron. And now surging for the far outside, here comes Captain Ricky in search of the front as they race around the turn. Off stride in the field went Goodley. Goodley made a mistake and is now the trailer. Captain Ricky drove up and took command from Bombi, and getting away in third, A.A. Ron. 2 lengths back in fourth position, Hammer and Harlan. Dropping in fifth around the turn was Cowboying Dan, 27-4. Fast opening tempo and loose on the lead now, Captain Ricky by a length and a half. In the pocket second is Bombi, tightening in from third position, A.A. Ron. Gap of 2.5 lengths back to Hammer and Harlan, racing in fourth, then Cowboying Dan fifth. On the inside, the Steel Cage is racing in the sixth position. And then up on the outside from that, as they make their way around the turn, is Fancy Cruiser. And after the miscue, Goodley trails the field. The half 57-2. Second quarter was in 29-3. Captain Ricky over Bombi. Bombi a close second to Captain Ricky with 3/8 of a mile left to go. Still pacing along in third is A.A. Ron. On the outside, advancing from fourth is Cowboying Dan. Racing outside of Hammer and Harlan as they make their way onto the far turn. And passing 3/4 and up on the outside. Next on the outside is Fancy Cruiser, and that one coming 3 wide. 3/4, 126-2. Third quarter in 29. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Captain Ricky still has the lead. Off the perfect trip, tipping out from second and coming on is Goodley. And toward the inside is A.A. Ron. Captain Ricky has the lead on the outside. Bombi is lunging toward the inside is A.A. Ron, but it's the captain, Captain Ricky, to win again. Captain Ricky wins it over A.A. Ron second and Bombi third, 154-3. 8461 posted. 8461.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kick that took us when I hit the ground. End up like a dog that's been beat too much. Till you spend half your life just to cover it up now. Born in the USA. I was born in the USA. I was born in the
Once again, we're playing Born in the USA. Victory song for winning driver Casey Leonard. Captain Casey with a driving double on the Tuesday night program. Headed back into the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's 7th race. The 2-year-old Colts and Geldings Class A Division pace with number 8 Captain Ricky for 3 wins in a row. 154 and 3 tonight for Captain Ricky. 5th win of the season. 5th career win for the 2-year-old son of Captain Ryan Michael. Owned by Alan and Cheryl Sandbold and Stephanie Anfinson. Trained by Justin Anfinson. 2 wins on the program for Team Anfinson. And again, 2 wins tonight for Casey Leonard. Captain Ricky makes it 3 in a row. 154 and 3. It's official. Race 7 official. Here are the payouts in tonight's 7th race. Number 8, Captain Ricky, paying $220, $210, $210. Second, number 4, AA Ron, $440 and $280. Third, number 6, Bombi, $220. The $2 exacta, $9.60. 50-cent trifecta, $5.10. 10-cent super, $2.80. Order of finish, Hammer and Harlan 4th. Goodley 6th. The Steel Cage 5th. A.A. Ron 2nd. Cowboying Dan 8th. Bombi 3rd. Fancy Cruisers 7th. Captain Ricky the winner. Top down 465 283 71. Up next is race 8 on the program. It kicks off tonight's Daily Double. Daily Double wagering for 50 cents coming up in race 8. Also, race 8 offers your final 10-cent Superfecta opportunity of the evening. Daily Double and Superfecta both featured in race 8. No changes. All right, congratulations once again to Team Anfinson. 2 wins on the program, and driver Casey Leonard with 2 wins on this evening's program. Captain Ricky, very, very sharp again tonight. 3 wins in a row for Captain Ricky, 154 and 3 tonight. All right, race number 8 is up next, kicks off the daily double, and again features the final superfecta of the program. I think there are many contenders for the top pick here in tonight's 8th race. I landed on the number 4 horse on top, Sneaky Hill. This horse bumps up after a solid 152 victory last time out as the 4-5 favorite. If he's on his game again tonight, Sneaky Hill will be very tough in here. Brady J in the bike. I also like the other Team Jensen horse, Boom Boom Bullseye from post 7 here. This horse dropping after facing tougher in the very top open level last week. Fits well in this group here. I think he's a major player with the Gladiator Brandon. And we'll throw on the number 2, that's Racing Ripper. Another one, this horse is moving up after 2 very good efforts back-to-back. The last 2 races, including last time out, a solid win for the Summer Fling Racing team. This horse has back class. He has a good post position in this field tonight. I think he's very playable here, and he's currently offering 8-1 value with Nick Rowland. I'm going 4, 7, 2, and 5 here in race 8. 4, 7, 2, and 5. Steve Lake, 4, 1, 7, and 2. And Frank Drucker, 6, 7, 2, and 5. Horses making their way onto the track for tonight's 8th race, start of the Daily Double. No changes here in race 8. Number 1 is Over the Edge of Honor, owned by Royal Roland, trained by Nick Roland, driver Brian Deachin. 2 is Racing Ripper, owned by the Summer Fling Racing League, and Dave Dobbleman and Kathy Desert. Nick Roland trains and Nick Roland drives Racing Ripper. 3 is a Major Omen, owned and trained and driven by Jerry Longo. Longshot Longo on a Major Omen. 4 is Sneaky Hill, owned and trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Sneaky Hill, the 4. 5, Celebrity Status, owned by Set the Pace Racing, trained by Nick Roland. Casey Leonard driving Celebrity Status. 6 is Handsome Harvey, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. And the 7, Boom Boom Bullseye, owned and trained by Brady Jensen, the driver, Brandon Jensen. Post time in 5 minutes for race 8. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's 8th race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 8. Starter calls for the 8th race field now. It's post time. They're headed to the gate. Pacers are at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for tonight's 8th race and taking late action as 6-5 favorite right now. Number 4, Sneaky Hill. 2-1 right now for number 7, Boom Boom Bullseye. And it's 6-1 for number 3, A Major Omen. They're in behind the starting gate. Gate swings around the turn. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start for race 8. Now they're all lined up in the backstretch and picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and pacing, fast off the mark from the inside, over the edge of honor, and from the center, Sneaky Hill, and from the outside, Handsome Harvey charging up, and from the far outside, Boom Boom Bullseye. Surges now, and Boom Boom Bullseye looks to take the lead from Handsome Harvey, headed to the opening quarter. Sneaky Hill gets away in the 3rd position, and racing away 4th over the edge of honor, back there in 5th position around the turn, and making the way past the quarter is going to be Celebrity Status. Then we have Racing Ripper and A Major Omen, 27 flat for the opening quarter. In front of us for the first time, up on top is Boom Boom Bullseye, and now here comes stablemate Sneaky Hill charging up from 3rd, now 2nd, now looking for the lead. Brady J and Sneaky Hill will take over from Boom Boom Bullseye and Brandon. Over toward the half, Sneaky Hill settles on top. Sneaky Hill now by a length and a half over Boom Boom Bullseye. Right there in the 3rd position is Handsome Harvey. Still pacing along 4th over the edge of honor. Half was a solid 55-4. 2nd quarter 28-4. Tipping out from the 4th position now. Coming on the move is Over the Edge of Honor. Now 3rd on the outside and advancing as they head on toward the far turn. And then tipping out and chasing that cover as they make their way over toward the 3/4 Celebrity Status on the move. Then we have Racing Ripper and A Major Omen. At 3/4, Sneaky Hill is on top in 1:24-1. 3rd quarter in 28-2. Coming toward the top of the stretch, Sneaky Hill has the lead. Over the edge of honor on the outside, 2nd. Boom Boom Bullseye right there toward the inside. Then we have Handsome Harvey and Celebrity Status coming for home. Sneaky Hill has the lead. Boom Boom Bullseye toward the inside. These two battling to the wire. The gents and trainees will be 1-2. Sneaky Hill wins it. Boom Boom Bullseye 2nd. 3-way photo for 3rd. 152-3. 2 in a row for Sneaky Hill. Number 4, Sneaky Hill, posted first. Number 7, Boom Boom Bullseye, second. It's a photograph for third. Photo for third between number 5, Celebrity Status, and number 6, Handsome Harvey.
Black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you skirts know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and
4756 posted. We're playing Regulate once again for winning driver Brady Jensen. Brady J with a driving double on the program. Headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's 8th race with the winner number 4, Sneaky Hill, who makes it 2 in a row. 6th win of the season, 24th career win for Sneaky Hill, a 7-year-old gelded son of Racing Hill, owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. Sneaky Hill in 152 and 3 tonight.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe.
It's also 2 wins tonight for Team Jensen.
Got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the woman to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something.
Results of the 8th race are now official. Race 8 official. Coming up next on the program will be race number 9 in 14 minutes. 9th race will feature high five wagering with a huge carryover of over $5,777. Here are the payouts for race 8. The winner number 4, Sneaky Hill, returned $360, $260, $240. Second, number 7, Boom Boom Bullseye, $3 and $340. Those prices are correct. Third, number 5, Celebrity Status, $360. $2 exacta, $11.20. 50-cent trifecta, $13.55. 10-cent superfecta, $7.66. Order of finish: Over the Edge of Honor was 5th, Racing Rippers 6th, The Major Omen 7th, Sneaky Hill the winner, Celebrity Status 3rd, Handsome Harvey 4th, Boom Boom Bullseye 2nd. Top down was 5, 6, 7, 1, 3, 4, 2 on the bottom. Be reminded, in the upcoming 9th race, scratch number 6, a horse with no name. Again, in the upcoming 9th race, scratch number 6. All right, we're going to take a look at the photo finish for third from tonight's 8th race, and it's a tight photo for third, but it was the number 5 horse there getting up for the third position over number 6, Handsome Harvey. So finishing third was Celebrity Status. Handsome Harvey was fourth. Congratulations again, top 2 finishers from Team Jensen. Sneaky Hill gets the win for 2 in a row in 152 and 3 over Boom Boom Bullseye, a very sharp and close second. On we go to the 9th race tonight. I think there are a lot of chances, kind of a wide open field in this C division of the 2-year-old Pacers. And I'm going to go with 3 on top here. I'm going 3, 5, 9, 7, and 1. I thought the Kin Bin raced pretty good last time out, made a big move to the top, and then battled through the lane. Wound up finishing third, but I thought that was a really good first local start for the Kin Bin, and first start in the Jensen barn here, and Brady J will drive. I also like number 5, Paul Revere. Does have that scratched, injured line last time out, but that last race that we saw him in back on July 28th, it was a very sharp second, beaten less than 1 length in 157 and 4. And then number 9, Captain Vortex, made a really huge impression in that qualifying win, albeit it was only in 2:03, but it was a really solid 28 and 4 final quarter. And then last time out came from well out of it to come charging home and get second with another 28 and 3 final quarter. Very impressive. Captain Vortex, another major player in my estimation in race 9. So the numbers here are going to be 3, 5, 9, 7, and 1 for me. Steve Lake, 9, 3, 5, 8, and 1. Frank Drucker, 5, 9, 3, 1, and 7. Once again, be reminded we do have that additional race line information here in the 9th race concerning number 4, Hot Dog Money. In that most recent race at Watch Here, Iowa, was a win by 4 lengths in 2 minutes and 4/5. Again, that's for number 4, Hot Dog Money here in race 9. That recent race line, a win by 4 lengths in 2 minutes, 4/5. Pacers making their way out of the track for the 9th race. 2-year-old Minnesota sired Colts and Geldings Class C division. Scratch number 6, a horse with no name. Race number 9 features high five wagering. We have a carryover of more than $5,777 in the high five here in race 9. Number 1, it's Just a Hoax. Owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stoffer, and Stephanie Amundsen. Justin Amundsen trains. The driver, Brian Deachin. Number 2 is Little Sven, owned by Shay and Steve Svensson, trained and driven by Mooney Svensson. Little Sven. Number 3 is The Kin Bin, owned by Connie Rowland, trained and driven by Brady Jensen. Number 4 is Hot Dog Money, owned by Breadwinner Stables and Rick Huffman, trained by Rick Huffman with Nick Rowland. Number 5 is Paul Revere, owned by Luke Plano and Abby Olson, trained and driven by Luke Plano. 6 is out. Number 7 is Fashizzle, My Whizzle, owned by Vicky Filesticker and Snoop Dogg, trained by Rick Bertrand and driven by Rick Bertrand. Number 8 is Liquid Courage, owned by Gretchen Smith, trained by Alexia Kale. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, driving Liquid Courage. And number 9 is Captain Vortex, owned by Rick Sisko and Tamara Nanette Wainscott. Rick Sisko trains, Scott Sisko driving Captain Vortex. Post time in 5 minutes for race 9. Post time in 3 minutes, 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's ninth race. Post time is in 1 minute. Last call for race 9. Starter calls for the ninth race field. It's post time. They're headed to the gate. Gates rolling. Current favorites on the board include number 4, Hot Dog Money, taking a lot of action here at 3-2. The second choice right now is 7-2. Number 5, Paul Revere. It's currently 3-1 for number 3, the Kinben, and now clicks to 4-1, and also 4-1 for number 9, Captain Vortex. Field in behind the starting gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're just over 1/8 of a mile from the start. It's time for the Tuesday night high five finale from Running Aces. The field is in behind the gate. Gate swings into the backstretch now. They are picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing fast away from the inside. It's Just a Hoax gets the first call. It's Just a Hoax goes out quickly to get the first call. And going off stride was Hot Dog Money. Into the first turn they go. And on the inside, second is Little Sven. And up on the outside, that is Paul Revere looking for position from third. Driving up fourth, the Kinben as they head to the opening quarter. Then in the fifth position early as they make their way is Fashizzle My Whizzle. They're at the quarter-mile mark in 29-2, and at 27-1, it's Just a Hoax has the lead. But here comes the Kinben with an early move for Brady J, fourth to third, now second. The Kinben is up on the outside looking for the lead as they head for the half. Also underway from the back of the pack, Liquid Courage now drives up all the way up to third on the outside as they swing around the second turn. And so making the top, the Kinben at 7-2. Now on the outside, Liquid Courage at a big price coming on to challenge for second with It's Just a Hoax. And then we have Captain Vortex closing in from the back of the pack now, fourth on the outside. Racing outside of Little Sven. Paul Revere is next toward the inside as they race down the backstretch. Then Fashizzle My Whizzle way back to the early breaker, Hot Dog Money. Around the final turn, the Kinben has the lead by a length and a half. Up on the outside at 26-1, Liquid Courage trying to close in outside of 27-1. It's Just a Hoax who fights on toward the inside now to take second again. 3/4, 128-2. The Kinben has the lead by 2. It's Just a Hoax is second. Paul Revere is shaking free from third. Paul Revere is in within range as they get set to turn for home. The Kinben has the lead. From the pocket, It's Just a Hoax is coming on again. On the outside is Paul Revere making up ground. The Kinben and Paul Revere down to the wire, but the Kinben digs in. The Kinben wins it over Paul Revere second. It's Just a Hoax third. Liquid Courage fourth. Captain Vortex fifth. 159-4. Photo finish called in race 9, photo finish.
On the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn.
35189. 35189.
They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
They got guns to my head, I think I'm going down. I can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the and 1 in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn. Now they dropping and yelling. It's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg and Warren.
And Regulate is topping the charts tonight at Running Aces. 3 wins on the program. A driving triple for Brady J. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in the 9th race with number 3, the Kinben, a winner in 159 and 4. First lifetime parimutuel win for the Kinben, a 2-year-old gelded son of Max Power, owned by Connie Rowland, trained and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. 3 wins on the program for Team Jensen and 3 wins on the program for Brady J. The Kinben in race 9, 159 and 4.
It's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
It's official. Results of the 9th race are now official. The winner, number 3, the Kinben, returns $9 even, $5.20, $3.20. Second, number 5, Paul Revere, $5.40, $4.20. Third, number 1, It's Just a Hoax, $5.20. $2 Exactive, $41.80. 50-cent trifectas, $73.30. Late pick 4 tonight, 4 out of 4, paying $20.05. Jackpot carryover in the pick 5 is $4,979.08. That's the carryover for Thursday night in the pick 5 jackpot, just shy of $5,000. 50-cent double, $4.10. Place pick all, $18.06. 20-cent place pick all, $18.06. The high 5, $769.80. Multiple winners tonight in the pick 5. 20-cent pick 5 returns $48.24. Tonight's late pick 3 for 50 cents, $6.70. And once again, tonight's late pick 4, $20.05. Here's the order of finish. It's Just a Hoax was 3rd, Little Sven 7th. The Kinben the winner. Hot Dog Money was 8th. Paul Revere 2nd. Number 6 was Scratched. For Shizzle by Whizzle 6th. Number 8 Liquid Courage 4th. Number 9 Captain Vortex 5th. Top down was 371, 82 Scratch, 64, 5 on the bottom. That concludes the live racing tonight here at Running Aces. Simulcast racing continues in the racebook, and live racing will return on Thursday night. Casino and poker action going 24/7 here at Running Aces. Again, post time for live racing on Thursday night is at 6 p.m. We'll see you then.